Okay. Would be probably smart if I like turned down the music a little bit, even though thankfully the music is on a lower part anyway. But let me bring up the screen. Here we go. Has it shown? Does it show? No, of course it doesn't. Of course it wouldn't. Why would it? Why would it show? Why would my stuff work for me? Why would it? Okay, there we go. Now it's up. Well, hello. Hopefully everything will work now. Will work properly. How it should. You know? Okay, I think now everything is like working right. I just wanted to make sure I have everything in here. Papa. It's supposed to rain. I think it's already started to rain. But it's supposed to rain today. So hopefully everything will still continue to work okay. While I'm here. But hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're getting back to Echoes of the Eye. I'm gonna be honest though, there is a very, very big possibility that today might be a shorter stream because my back kind of hurts, to be honest. Like, I needed to lay down for like an hour, and then I ended up not getting to lay down for like an hour so I could get my back to stop like hurting, and then I didn't get to, so like there's that. But I made some muffins. I made some like oatmeal muffins because I'm trying to be like, you know, healthier or whatever. But what I did was I found this recipe and it tastes better than these other oatmeal muffins I had, thankfully. So I can eat these because there's like sweetness to it, but they're like it's like pretty much natural sweetness, not that much additives. Like the only added sugar I had put in it was like honey. But like I used banana and it was like a really sweet banana, so that helped a lot. And then I put like fruits and stuff, so it really helped to break up the oatmealiness, if that makes sense. Because I find usually my problem is that with oatmeal there's not enough of other stuff to help break it for me, so that helped. And also I've been learning how to eat oatmeal, if that makes any sense. So I've been doing that too, which has been helping as well. Like, because usually my mom uses water for her oatmeal, but now I know I have to use milk. Like, if I don't use milk, I can't eat it. Like, there's something about the milk that makes it taste better somehow. Like, and I need a nice amount of milk. Like, I can't have it be dry. Like, it can't be, like, slightly moist. No, it's gotta have the milk in it. It's gotta be in there. But that's all. That's what was happening today. I also probably am tired because I streamed yesterday, and I usually have Thursdays off. So there's that. But there will be a stream tomorrow, but I will probably wait and ask when more people come, because I kind of want to be sure that people would like stream for tomorrow, because I do know that it is Memorial Day weekend, and even though I had asked during the poll if people still wanted to, you know, have community game night, nobody said anything. So I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So I guess like if nobody says anything, I will see what happens when tomorrow comes. Like, if tomorrow comes and it's literally only me for like an hour and a half playing Stardew Valley, then I will know that y'all didn't want community game night. And I'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. But I'm going to get into this game. Sorry, I was checking my notifications because I've been getting notifications. Oh, now TikTok decides to show my video to various people. Now people want to show it. Now they want to show it to people. My TikTok has constantly been like keeping my stuff away from everyone. So like I don't even know how to read TikTok anymore because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like like everybody has like these things of how to beat the algorithm, and like everything I try to do doesn't work. So so I'm just at a stage where like I kind of just don't even care anymore. because like I'm kind of accepting that no matter how nice of a TikTok I make, nobody will see it because that is just the way that unfortunately my TikTok operates, because I just am, I guess, shadow banned for life no matter what. Like I get views, but do I? Not really. But yeah. But I'm gonna get into the game. We're gonna go back into Outer Wilds, into Echoes of the Eye. I have not touched it since last Friday, which is what I told y'all would happen. I did not touch it since last Friday. I have not looked up anything about this puzzle, even if I should have. Honestly, I should have. I did not. But we'll see if I can figure it out with a fresh mind. I didn't even think about this puzzle this week. I've had so much stuff that I was doing. I've been so busy that I didn't even get a chance to like think about it while going to sleep. So I have no clue what I'm gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, so from where we've last been, I still don't understand why this thing is like that. Like, all I can think is that maybe I missed something? Because, like, usually this is, like, to tell me that I didn't do something. Like, there's something else. Or something new. And I don't know if it's just a glitch, you know? I mean, I could always go over there and look, but, you know, I didn't mean to leave. But I don't know. So, but we went into these two places. Now, I just need to get into here. I need to get, into the secret fireplace. I need to get into the fireplace. That is the main place I need to find now. And then I also could go into here. But I need, in order to get into here, or whatever, the subterranean lake thing. Because that's how I get into the sealed vault, I believe. To get here, like, to do that stuff, I need to get these freaking codes, which I do not have. Do not own them. You know, so. And we learned last time that that it's literally a projection. Like, people can see what's happening, but like if you put your thing down, you're basically in the area that was not generated for you. Like, if you walk out of it. So I'm gonna go. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta set my thing. And I'm gonna head on out. Wait, why? Did I forget how to freaking drive? Like, why am I not? Did I forget how to drive this? Like, why is it? I'm so confused as to why it's not doing anything when I click it. Like, what am I doing? Or is it like my controller? Like, I don't understand. I have been trying to figure out for the longest why it feels like I don't actually like accelerate when I blast off. Like, I feel like when I used to play the game, like, I would, you know, blast off and I actually had speed. Like, I actually felt like I launched. And I don't ever feel like I launch anymore. And I don't understand how that is possible. Like, I don't even get it anymore. Alright, I got that stuff. Let's go on out. Oh, okay, cool. Hopefully I remember what I'm doing. Doubt I will, but you know, we can hope for the best. Alright, so the area wait, which area do I need to go to again? Oh yes, the first place. Gotcha. So I need to go over here. Whee! this bad boy. Go right up in here. Hello, Jazzymoto. How are you doing? I am kind of like, I don't know. I'm a little low energy today. I'm not gonna lie. I have been undescribably tired. Like, I just, my body has been tired today. You know? And I don't even understand why. But I made some muffins, at least. So, but there's like a big possibility it might be a shorter stream. Also, by the way, Jazzy, one, I hope that you're doing good. But also, if you have wanted to play Outer Wilds, I should have said this from the second that you got in. If you've ever wanted to play Outer Wilds at all, I will 100% understand if you want to lurk, because the whole thing with Outer Wilds is knowledge is everything. So once you know the knowledge of something, it is now spoiled, because now you know what to do. So, if you don't if you don't think you want to play Outer Wilds, then you're cool to chill out with me. If you do think you ever want to play Outer Wilds, feel free to lurk and like not watch if you don't want to, because even though this is DLC, I obviously sometimes will be talking about the base game too. So just fair warning for you. Yeah, you'll check it out? Okay, cool. Then yeah, then you might want to lurk, because knowledge is literally the game. Like, once you know stuff in this game, you know it. Girl, I'm just here chilling for real. Okay. Listen, I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this. Like, I'm literally about to just go in here and do the exact same thing I've been doing, and like, it's not gonna be right. And I know it's not going to be right, and that's the sad part. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, that's truly the point I'm at. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, not me going straight into a freaking tree. Here we go. You eating fries and relaxing? Nice. I made some oatmeal muffins earlier. Because I'm trying to be healthier, so I made them as like a healthier snack. So that like when I do want baked goods, I can have a baked good that's like good for me still. You know? And they actually weren't bad. The recipe I got was pretty good, to be honest. I was very nervous because I've had a oatmeal muffin like before, and I didn't really like it too much. It was a little too oatmeal-y for me. It was a little dry. But these are actually pretty moist. Like, yeah, they're still oatmeal at the end of the day. Like, they're still oats. But, the added, like, what we added to it, or what I added to it, helped. Because they weren't, like, 2 mashed bananas. And I had honey in it. And I put some strawberries in there, which also helped to cut down on the oatmeal-y taste. So, all of those added sugars, technically, like the added natural sugars, helped a lot. Of course you grabbed me. Of course. That was really quick. Okay. Me too. I regret having a chocolate chip muffin for lunch. Okay. So... I'm back at the cycle that I was at the last stream. And just like last stream, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna try leaving my, thing here. I'm gonna just drop it so I can maybe look around again, because, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know why. I'm so confused. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, whatever the actual, like, thing that solves this is gonna be something that makes me mad, because it's probably gonna be something really, really simple and easy that I should have known. Like, that's more than likely what's gonna happen. It's something I should have known, and for some reason I did not. Like, for some odd reason, I can't figure it out. Like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be what it is. But yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. And I think, just as lost as I felt the last time that I was playing. Like, that's how it feels. Alright, so I'm supposed to go through there, right? I am supposed to go through there. Yeah, like, that's where I'm supposed to go. Can't go there, haha. Time for you to crack my neck. There we go. I don't know. I'm sorry for anybody who's looking. All of my Outer Wilds friends aren't here right now, so no one's going to have to see me do this, but I can't figure this out. I'm gonna have to Google this because I don't know. Echoes of the Outer Wilds. Echoes of the Eye. How to get past fireplace. What? Oh, okay, this is just the whole thing. I was like, wait, that doesn't tell me what it is. Okay. No, I want the fireplace. Yeah, accept the secret fireplace. I've run my patient. Yeah, this person is exactly like me, because I'm stuck. For a very loose hint, you might want to figure it out. For a very loose hint. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this makes complete sense now. Oh my freaking god. I mean, I'm still happy I looked up the hint, because I was not going to figure it out. um, was not. Hello, Dark Norwood. How are you doing? Welcome in. Goodness gracious. I'm so upset. But also not. Like, I'm not upset. Because, to be honest, like... So, just to let you know, Dark Norwood, I've run my patience with the fireplace. So, I looked it up. And I found a person who was stuck just like me on Reddit. And somebody gave them a loose hint. And that hint now has helped me. And like, the second I got the hint, I now know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I know exactly what I need to do now. And I'm happy, though, that I looked it up and got the hint. Because the freaking way, I wasn't going to think about this. Like, I had my brain had exhausted its possibilities for some reason. And it didn't even register. It didn't even register that I could use the path. Like, maybe if I, like, was stuck for another 2 hours, but nobody wants to be stuck for 2 hours straight again on one thing. So, yeah, there's that. But, yeah, now this makes sense. Because what I was trying to do this whole time was do everything in the first section first, because obviously, like, you know, that should be it. But no, like, that was a piece of the puzzle, but it wasn't the whole thing. Also, I think y'all can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me, because Jazzy was talking to me. Like, what am I talking about? I'm over here bugging out. Okay. Man. You don't know how long it took me to figure this out. Where is this one? Oh yeah, this one's over here. Dropping there. Drop it. Alright. Oh, I'll even let myself doze off for a little longer than normal. Since I gotta wait a few minutes. Yeah, and I don't think I've meditated yet. So, Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't use my jetpack. I haven't been here in a week, so, you know, it's been a while. Nothing there. Okay. As long as I can get across, right? Okay, so I need... Was it down that I need to go? I think it is. Me having to come through here while it was spooky last time has made me, like, stare at the corners like a little more, because I know that there's like actually quite a few of them all over. But you know, as long as I'm not bothering them, they don't really care. Oh, that was a chair object. I was like, what was that? Just chairs moving. I want all of the lights to be on. Every single light. Alrighty. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay. Okay, so what I want to see is, does that mean that this just goes fully in a circle then? You know? Because I know at one point I don't think I fully went through the whole like thing in entirety. So I don't know if I saw whether or not it goes all the way in a circle. Which could be why I've been so confused. You know? Okay, so it does go fully in a circle. Not fully. So where does this go? Hopefully it doesn't like take me off the edge or something. Ah, okay, so it does. Oh, probably would have helped if I had lit things up. But alas, I did not. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta go the other way. Not me being here and then forgetting that, like, I do actually need to get to the other side, and I didn't do the thing to get to the other side. Okay. Can I, like, jump off somewhere else? Is there another spot that I can jump off at? If not, then I'll just get back in the water and then come back, I guess. That's mad work, though. Like, there's no other spot that'll be close enough that I can do it, right? More than likely no, because I don't have a good jump. Like, I don't have a good jump on anything, from what I can remember and tell. Yeah. Yep, I don't have a good jump. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to yeet myself off. That's fun. Alright. Because basically, what I needed to do, which I really... Oh, look, and it would have been the perfect time to do it, and I just realized I can't go in that way anyway, so I have to meditate because I did it wrong. I did it wrong. That's fun. Okay. No, wait, I didn't do it wrong. I could have still got across. I'm a dummy. I just remembered. I could have just waited probably until I got on the thing and then looked up maybe, and then maybe still did the hand. Whatever, we're doing it over again now anyway. We're doing it over anyway. Oh well. Alright. Well, at least now I know what I'm supposed to do. You know? Like, now I understand. Come on, come on, come on. Lift off, lift off, lift off. Like, properly or something, you know? Alright. It's not crash. Ooh, perfect. Perfect, perfect landing. We love to see it. Okay. Like, I'm so excited now. Now that, like, I know what I'm doing. Because not knowing what I'm doing was not fun. It was not fun at all. Did not like it. Oopsie. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna open the door because now I'm like, why not? I have time to spare. You know? I don't know why the sound sounds so low today, but maybe it's just because I have the AC on. That could be it. It could just be the AC taking over everything, you know? Here, and we're not even gonna, whoop, wrong one. We're not even gonna be in here that long because I'm just gonna go in and turn on the light. You know, make some things a little easier for when I get to the side. That sort of thing. There we go. Great. Now that works. Which means... Oh, I guess I could have just went in the water, right? Because I'm gonna wake up anyway. Let's go. Let's jump. Whee! Alright. Now, time to go back. Whee! I thought I was gonna miss it for a second. As I forgot to turn off my light. Not me going straight into a rock. We love to see it. Alrighty. Alright. I wonder if the code's via this one too. At all. Like, I have a suspicion it won't be. And that maybe there's a reason that it's not. Or there'll be something else that it's in. I don't know. But I just don't think that it's gonna be there. For some reason. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Wait, what is down there? Wait, what is down there? Hold up a second. I'll put this down real quick. And of course you're gonna be right there, right? How do I retrieve it again? There we go. Like there we go. Like... Is there just nothing in there? I want to see if I can get a little further in. There we go. So just more of them stuck? Okay. It's just another way out, I think. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Take that back. Come on. We got places to be. Hello, Vision. So, I am a filthy casual. I'm just gonna let you know that because, I did have to look up a hint. I looked up a hint. I found somebody who was just as stuck on Reddit as I am on this fireplace. And somebody was like, I can give you a loose hint if you need it. So I looked at it and now I know what I need to do. Because the second I saw the hint, I was like, oh. And to be honest, I think I'm happy though that I looked it up because I don't know if I would have figured it out, to be honest. Like, or if I figured it out, I would have been really frustrated because I would have taken another like hour to finally get it when I just wanted to move on. So yeah, it was, they said think about what the periodic screams are in the world. And yeah, once I saw that, I was like, wait a second, this makes sense. It's like, this makes so much sense. Let me jump. There we go. So yeah. Right? I don't think it was a bad hint either. Because to be honest, I feel like someone could easily get that hint and still possibly not get it right away. Yeah, it doesn't give a lot away. Like, if you can if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And I feel like it could still easily trip somebody up because it's not that much info. But yeah, so now I know I have to. Now it makes sense of why everybody was like, well, obviously if he can't be there, then how are you gonna get rid of him? And obviously the way to get rid of him is not for me to get rid of him, but is to wait for the world to get rid of him, because I've already established that the first scream is them. Like, I already know that. I've figured that out already. But for some reason, it never dawned on me that I could use the boats to go back and forth because I haven't been using them. So I hadn't checked to see if the first, like, if you go in a circle or not. I never went through the final loop because I think like the loop ended or something, and I just ended the thing with meditation, or I drowned, or whatever have you. But yeah, now I know. So now I feel like I have excitement again because now I'm not stuck. My hint was going to be to stop meditating every loop. You know what's funny though? I would say that would be a good hint too, to be honest, even though it's hilarious. But that would be a good hint too, because if I couldn't meditate, I'd be forced to have to like use some of the tools in the world, which probably would have led me to using the boat because I would have been bored and I wouldn't have known what to do. And the hope would have been that maybe I would have been in this one already, so I wouldn't have drowned, and I would have used the boat and then went back and then realized they're all gone. And then bam. But, you know, the irony was you were meditating to avoid the thing you needed. That's the funny part. I was thinking about that too. Like, I was meditating all the time. And also, you know what it was? And that's part of why I think I was saying last week, I'm gonna have to have a hint. Because for some reason, my brain had like short-circuited where, you know when you have a moment where you just have tunnel vision, and no matter how hard you try to think up a new idea, your brain is just like, no, I can't think outside of this box I'm in at this exact moment. And my brain was still stuck on the fact, for some reason, that each area I needed to do within the allotted time before they drowned. Why I was thinking that, I don't know. But for some reason, my brain could not get past the fact that, wait, you don't have to be there when they drown. You don't even have to be meditating in the same like area that they drown in. Like, you could technically go to any of the places you'd like to. You have a boat. You know? So, yeah. That's where I was. Yeah, I get that. I had to get a hint from Reddit too for this puzzle. Yeah, you know what's funny though, Fission, is that for some reason the fact that you have said already that you needed a hint made me feel a bit better about myself. Made me not feel so bad, you know? Like, that's kind of how I felt. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm not the only one. I wasn't the only one who, like, could not figure it out for the absolute life of them. You know? What's funny is I probably should have, like, meditated longer. But I'm just over here chilling, like, okay. Ooh, what I could do too to make my life slightly easier is so I can see when it happens. Do this. So that maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to see stuff. Because I don't know why, but the last time I was in here, I felt like I could see like a gazillion people in there. Hold on. Well, actually, I don't know where the darkness is over there, so I'm gonna stay over here. Like, did y'all disappear already? Has it already happened? No way it already happened. Did it? I'm literally so curious now. But also I'm like, I don't want to just go straight down and then it hasn't. Did it really take only that amount of time for them to Or was I just talking that much and I didn't hear anything? Wow, maybe? Yeah, I would have seen one by now. Alright, let's go then. I don't know why, that just feels so fast. Alright. Where the hell is this thing again? Oh, there it goes. Alright. Go down in here. Do our thing. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. Yeah, they have to be gone. I don't even hear any music. Yep, they're gone. I want to see what's up here, though. I'm curious. Okay, nothing. I just wanted to check. Even though I know this game is not the type where that happens. So I just... Okay. Fake flame. That's nice. I will say, though, this is... I want to say one of the harder puzzles, but also one of the cooler puzzles. Because it doesn't have to be hard if you can think about... If you can remember that they have to drown. Like, I really didn't think that that would be a thing. Of course. Can I see anything up here? Oh, okay. How the hell am I supposed... Oh, there's one thing over here. That's where they are. I was like, wait, how am I supposed to get the reels? But they're over here. Alright. Oh. It's been a while. Don't mind me. I'm like, wait, why is it not going? I didn't put it in. Alright. So the Eye of the Universe sent it to that moon. And it created whatever that flame is. Which then went into their eye. And now they can see, I guess, the eye of the universe. And then they brought everybody to see. Oh, and then they tore down everything. Oh, they destroyed their planet to make this ship. Or at least a side of their planet. Like, their planet was so nice and lush. Wow. Like, they even destroyed their own homes. Alright. So they're on the boat. Not the caves are loading screens. This is kind of really funny because, like, in a way, they literally made a video game. Like, some of these things that they did to make this world are just a play, like, they're just a play off of the way that devs create games. Like, you know, some type of way to make, like, an easy loading screen so that nobody realizes it's the loading screen. For them, it's the cave. Like, they go into the darkness and you don't realize that it's loading up the world that you're going to go into next, which could also mean that a lot of the forms of darkness in this game are essentially that for this world. Hey Fashionik, I had to get a hint. I had to get a hint off Reddit. My brain didn't have the computing power. I wasn't getting past it. But yes, we got past it. Ah. If you fall off during an error, what do? Just fall into the void? Or you just become dead? There's no more link. Let's see. Yeah, because the link is still there. Cool. Then if you go through this one, you fall off. Yeah, now there's an error to it. Makes sense. I mean, you can't get the signal if you are in an abyss, you know? But how are you doing, Fashionik? And also, how are you doing, Fission? Because I don't believe I asked how you were doing. I can't get through here, right? Whee! Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a very quick break though, because I need to use the bathroom. So, I will be right back. Let me just swap the screen real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm happy that you are doing well though, Fission. I'm very happy about that. Okay, so there's just 2 of them on this side? That's it? I know there's nothing else here, but like I'm still curious. Cause like that's really it? Okay. Huh. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Haha, wrong button. I don't know why. I was trying to still do the regular thing. Very tired always nowadays, trying to figure out food to get up some energy for streaming. No, I feel that. I feel that. And I didn't know you stream Fashneck. But I feel you. I've been so like unbelievably tired. Can I go through here again? Okay, so I can. Okay, so if that's the case, then does that also mean that technically I can go to the other one too? That means I could technically go into the well again, maybe. Because, like, where the hell did I okay, should I think be this way? Yes. Because then that means okay, I think I'm understanding. Because I think part of why I was so confused before of like not realizing what I yep, there goes the next one. Of not realizing all the stuff I could do was because I was always doing it within the world that I was in. There, oh wait, there's not one on the other side. Then what? Can I not get across? Oh yeah, I have to go across the other way. There's this side. Also, I feel like I missed something. Hello, Styles. How are you doing? I'm not really much of a streamer per se. I just promised myself I would only play Hollow Knight if I stream it too. Nice, I understand that. First time through Hollow Knight, or are you a season pro? Yeah, are you a season pro? I want to play Hollow Knight. That's on one of my... It's on my list of things to do. Okay, of course I wouldn't make my life easier. Because why would I? I forgot that I would need to have that thing over there for me to get across. Okay, that's fun. So I guess that just means I just can't get through. Guess I just can't go anywhere. Because there is no other way. I can't get across. Okay. I played a fair amount of a randomizer about a year ago. Not very pro anymore, if I ever was. Alright, we're just gonna go in real quick. Go back to sleep. Because I don't have that much time. But I want to see if I can get in the boat again. Run across. You know. See? Knew it. So I need to pretty much be there already when they die. That's what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna look and see what's up. But now I'm like, that means I can try to go inside of the well without having them around. Because for some reason, it never dawned on me that maybe the reason why, because this is also, I'm going to say, part of why my brain was operating on the fact of I need to do each thing. I didn't hear it either. I didn't even hear it either. But this is why my brain was operating the way it was because whenever I would go to the one with the well, it didn't dawn on me that the reason that area would like go on a tilt wasn't because the area itself was turned onto a tilt after a while, but it was literally just because my body was asleep in the area that tilted. So if I wasn't asleep in the area that tilted, that world wouldn't tilt as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that my brain wasn't comprehending. Like, my brain was not comprehending that at all. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. I hope they're not trying to tell me I need to, like, fall, out of the world as well. Like, is that is that a thing I'm gonna end up having to do? I would like to hope it's not. I would like to hope it's not. The hint I would have given is how many of the creatures are in the building, which eventually would have motivated counting them, which might lead to seeing them all disappear during the flood. See, so you know what though? This is the thing. That one only might not have worked if I was in the same building as the building that would flood. Because my brain was still stuck on I have to be in the same building that the flood is going to happen in. So that they might have disappeared, but then I would have disappeared too, and then I would have just meditated. Because that was the loop I was in. My brain wasn't comprehending that I need to stay after the loop for some reason. Like, it was not comprehending that that was the answer. But, just so you can know too, because I already told Fission, that the hint that I saw on Reddit was pretty much, to think about the periodic screams that happen in the world. And somehow that made everything click. Like, hearing that was enough to make me say, oh, okay. I get it. Like, because my brain wasn't doing it. Oh man, I was looking at something else. Yeah, I don't like hints that point right at the info. See, I get that. But I also know my brain. And I don't think my brain would that your hint might not have worked on my brain. Because I had tunnel vision. Like, absolute tunnel vision. With my thoughts. So I would have needed something to, like, help me get out of it. I think Fission's hint was to tell me to stop meditating every single session. Which I think actually would have worked. Like, if I was forced to not meditate, it might have worked. I like hints that help someone discover a gap in their own understanding and invent their own question to ask. A lot of people have wanted to tell you to stop meditating all the time. See, you know what's funny though? Is, if I opened up hints and y'all said that would have been fine. I just was always assuming that the stop meditating stuff was always just like y'all laughing at me. Because I was just going about my day, doing what I needed to do, you know. But, yeah. Hey, Bushy. Alright. Oh wait, let me get my thing first. Well, I still need to go this way, actually. Because I went here straight this time. Because I should be good with the first place now, I think. Yeah, I brought up the fact that it takes like 5 minutes to get back after meditating and get the artifact and ride the boat extension. Yeah. Yeah. But I wasn't asking for hints yet, so that's why I ignored it. And also I just was like, oh, I'm assuming they're just annoyed that I'm meditating a lot. So, that's how I took it. Alrighty. Drop, drop. Here we go. I'm alright. A little tired. Gained some energy though now that I'm streaming. But I'm doing okay. I made some oatmeal muffins to be healthy. So that was fun. You definitely got the better experience. The longer it takes, the better, as long as it's not frustrating. See, I don't know. Because to be honest, it's only taking so long probably because I'm streaming and because I'm dumb. So, like, for me, I had to get that hint because it was getting... No, we're not backseating. We're not backseating. I had to look up a hint. So now, because I looked up the hint, there's no backseating. Because now I know what I need to do for that one part, so I'm okay. I did not say a word. We were talking about how everybody's been wanting to tell me things, like to not meditate, because essentially me meditating was messing up me progressing, and I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that me meditating was bad so much, which makes sense, but you know, I didn't realize it yet. So, that's what we were talking about. But yeah, I had to get that hint because I feel like if I would have stayed on it, even if I figured it out on my own, I don't know. Like, even if I figured it out on my own, I feel like I still would have been so frustrated and annoyed that, like, I might not have even enjoyed getting it right. Because that happens to me sometimes. That's the only reason why I'm like, I know how my brain works. And, like, sometimes if something takes me too long, like, it's too frustrating, even when I get it, like, I'm not even necessarily happy. Like, I'm happy that I did it finally, but I'm, like, more annoyed than anything because I'm like, it took me 5 hours. And essentially, like, if you really add up the time that I've spent on that specific thing, like, combined with all the various streams, it's probably taking me like 5 to 6 hours to figure out that puzzle, if we're being honest. Because I've been trying to figure out that puzzle for like 2 to 3 sessions. And each time I tried to figure it out, I tried to figure it out for 1 to 2 hours and never figured it out. So that's the only reason I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to look something up. Because obviously my brain is not functioning. It's not working. Meditating and bed in the same sentence. Yep, exactly. Yeah, dead ends are no fun. Yeah, so I think everybody's dead ends are different. Unless they have nice scenery. I mean, that is also a plus. That is true. Sometimes. I think sometimes even dead ends with nice scenery can even still get tiring. Like, if you're stuck enough, anything can be terrible. Alright. So this time around, I also feel like at some point I'm going to have to jump off during the load screen to see what happens during it. Like, to see what happens when, like, they jump off the map. I don't know. Something about that being, like, one of the things that they said just kind of strikes me as something that might end up being important. But I'm gonna go to the other place first. Which also means I'm gonna have to, like, run pretty fast. Because I'm going to be waiting until everybody disappears first to check and see if there's anything that I can do. Oh yeah, I would have needed to go in there too, I think. Because I needed to make that thing turn on. Look at me forgetting things. So I gotta set up a whole bunch of stuff just to get into here without them being here. Because I can't actually park up here until I have the thingy. Which means I might as well just die. Might as well just die. Okay. But, like, will I have the time? Will I have the time? 'Cause, like, at any moment now, this thing is going to break. Okay, still going right now. We're gonna go down. Hope for the best. Okay, that's all that was. Now you saying die like that? I mean, that's what's going on. That's what happened. Come on. We gotta get across quick enough. We gotta get across before this thing breaks. It's gonna break soon. And I don't have my thing out, so I can't check right away. It would suck if it broke, like, as this is coming down. Like, imagine. Actually, I do not want to imagine. That's a fear. Yeah, this thing is about to collapse. Let's go! I forgot how low this thing is. Like, I usually always come through this way when it's, like, deep. Like, they really sent me in the wrong side. Alright. literally the only good thing is that I know that this side doesn't get destroyed yet. This tower doesn't get destroyed yet. Everything else does. But this specific tower doesn't get destroyed yet. So I at least should have enough time to get up here. I knew it! I knew it! I had to, like, remember my fear. It's not true. Like, I can't get up here. Oh, God. I hate going into the deep water. God, I hate it so much. Alright. Let's see if I can do this real fast. Probably won't, but like... Alright. I'm literally just running to turn on the thingy. I mean, despite me doing this, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do it. I feel like I needed to have already had this done for some reason. Okay. Literally, can I just jump off the edge? No? Yes, I can. That's all I need. Okay, we're leaving. That is literally the speed that I need. I don't need to be here. Wait, where? There we go. Okay, I need a boat. My boat is there, apparently. Ah! Can I? Ugh, there we go. Got on it. Okay. Can I get this way? Yes, I can get this way. Okay. Because I need to be as close to the side as I can. Imagine how messed up the player Herthian is to just think, well, I guess I'll just die now at the slightest inconvenience. You know what the saddest part though is that's literally this character's life. Because they're stuck in this time loop and they very literally just say that. Like, I can see, I feel like Gabriel probably says that too sometimes. They're just like, well, guess I'll, wow, you really said no. You really just said no, we're not going that way. Wow. Okay. That was not the plan. Raft. It wasn't the plan. But okay, I guess. You just completely bypassed everything that I was supposed to do. But okay, whatever. Like, we're just not going over there, huh? Can I get in there now? Will you, like, actually act right for me this time around? Like, I know you're gonna say no, it's too much. God, I hate this. God, I hate this. Can I get across? No, I can't. I can't even swim. Oh, I should have did it from before. Now my boat's all the way over here. Hate this. I hate this. This is the absolute worst. Now I gotta go all the way around. By the time I go all the way around, they're probably gonna be dead, and then I'm not gonna be able to do the thing I want to do. God, I wish there was like a speed boost. Just boost up the speed. Why can't I what? Alright, so the tower's still in, at least. Which is good for now. Come on! Speed! Go the direction that I want you to go! Raft! Please be nice. Please play nice with me. Like, I only have but so much time. Like, y'all are really going to make this tower fall before I can reach where I want to get to. Yeah, I had to go all the way around. I'm just scared my timing isn't going to be good. Come on. Okay, great. Oh. Usually I make it. I haven't not made it in a very long time. Alright, great. Do. Alright. Y'all can stop watching Mono now. The star of the show has arrived. Hello, soundtrack. How are you doing? Okay. Oh wait, I already did it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I forgot. I did already come here. I needed to come back, I think. So, let's try to do this right. If I maybe possibly can. We'll see. Come on. I'm good. Hope all is well. Well, I'm happy that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty alright. Been a little tired. Thankfully, though, I'm feeling a bit better than earlier. There goes the first one. I mean, the second one. Now, to see if we can make it in time. Which I have a feeling we will not. Because that's the way that life goes for me. I was gonna jump down, and I remembered I don't have my jetpack. So I probably would have died. That wouldn't have been fun. That would not have been fun, to be honest. I should give this game another shot. I got it off, but I got lost early on. Ooh, yes. If you plan to play Outer Wilds, then I would 100% suggest that you just lurk, or like even head out if you want, because even though I'm doing the DLC, like, usually half the time I still talk about the base game, and once you know the knowledge, like, it spoils the game. So now I'm not saying I didn't look for hints at points, because I definitely had to at certain points, but I feel like you would rather have to look for the hint yourself than to be spoiled by somebody else when you weren't expecting it. So that's your fair warning. I 100% recommend it. It's a fantastic game. I love it. I think it's great. But yeah. Right now I'm speeding because I'm trying to see if I can get to a certain spot, and I don't think I'm gonna make it because I'm pretty sure by the time I reach the area I want to be in, it's going to end again. I just have this feeling. So next time that the time loop ends with me, I need to first go to the tower now and then go to the cliffside. Because by then I should be able to kind of like, yep, knew it. I felt it. I don't even know if there's anything in the well. I just want to check. I just want to see. I just want to make sure, now that I know that I can check it without there being anyone there. I just want to look. Have a little peek, you know? That's what I want. The other interesting thing is, will I even have the time to get there? Because by the time I do all of that, I still have to get past the alarm to even reach where I want to get to. You know? Okay, Nessa, I had a super long day at work. No problem. Definitely get some sleep. Get some sleep, alright? Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Did I give you a shout out, Bushy? I actually don't think I did. Because I'm terrible. There we go. It's the way I almost crashed really badly. You didn't have to? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But I hope you get some good rest, okay? Also, oh, and I wanted to ask everybody, really quick, did you guys want to have community night tomorrow? I know that y'all voted and stuff, but I wanted to know, did y'all actually want to have community night tomorrow, or did y'all want to, like, push it to, like, next week? Because I know that it is Memorial Day weekend for all of us Americans and whatnot, so I just kind of wanted to be sure that, like, this is what y'all wanted. I know I had asked to see if y'all wanted it before, but I didn't get any responses, and sometimes when I don't get responses, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So yeah, so y'all can also just let me know, because community night will be tomorrow. We'll be playing Stardew Valley. So if anybody wants to play with me, feel free to come by. The chat will be in 2-week follower mode only, because people who have been following for 2 weeks can play pretty much with me. If you are in the Discord, you can use your mic. If you're not in the Discord, then you can't use your mic. I personally am not too sure if I'll be able to participate, but I'll let you know first tonight or tomorrow. Okay, cool. So I'll even ask again in the Discord too, to try to be sure. So yeah, but you get some good rest, alright, Bushy? Wait, I didn't need to go in here. What am I doing? I just realized what I did. I don't need to go in here. I just needed to get the thing for stuff. I need to go into the next one. Oh wait, I need to push it first. Probably be good if I push it first. Alright, so I need to get into the tower first. This is what happens when I talk. I forget what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh, and also for anybody who's in here, and if you're a sub and stuff, y'all should see some new emotes, because they made some new emotes for you guys. I just have to do one more, I believe, and then I can start working on animated emotes for everyone, or at least attempting to, because I haven't made an animated emote yet, so I gotta first figure out how to even do that. But yeah, y'all should have some emotes. I'm gonna also redo some of them, so some of the emotes you might see have even like changed, so that's something else that's gonna happen. Now you know I don't drink that. That's why. Alright. But that's an old one. But yeah, so like the heart one is new now. I did change Rogue's emote. I changed hers. I gave y'all a lurk one. So there's a lurk emote now, or at least hopefully it's up now, because I uploaded it today, so it might not be there yet. That is a possibility, that it might not be there. Whee! Yeah, there's some in there. There's a laughing one. What else was there in there? Laughing one, the one with me trying to think and not doing it very well. So, y'all got some options now. Cause I was lacking. I also plan to change the bit emotes and like the cheers and things like that. Like I kind of want to do an overhaul of all of my like assets, all of my art assets, pretty much. It's kind of the vibe I'm going to do, because a lot of the art assets I made originally are from when I first started streaming. So I didn't even know what I was doing. I didn't know how I wanted the channel to be. I didn't know how to even do emotes really. So they were my first attempts. And though they don't look bad, I personally feel like I've gotten better at emotes since then. So I wanted to like redo everything to make it look a little better. So that is what I will be doing, working on, hopefully. Especially in June, since my commissions are closing. So I should hopefully have enough time now to do it. You know? Alrighty. So that other area should be set now. So I should be able to speed through this and then get to the well in time. I should. I think. I never remember what side it's on. Never remember what side it's on. Like, no matter how many times I do this. I also love how, like, I've been playing this now for so long that, like, I don't even pay attention to the fact there's a bunch of corpses just sitting around a fire anymore. It's just kind of part of the package. I just run past them. I just go and take my nap and then keep on going. And I think that's kind of funny. Because, like, the very first time I ever got down there, I was petrified. I was terrified. I'm also happy that I decided to do this without reduced fright, because I feel like I've been fine. Like, I'd say that as if, like, I haven't had times when I was, like, scared and didn't do anything, but, like, still, it wasn't, like, as bad as it could have been, and because I could handle it, I'm happy that I didn't do it, if that makes any sense. Like, if anything, they, as enemies, now kind of just feel like part of the puzzle. Like, they're just part of it. They're what I gotta get through. Also, I wonder how long it took for them to rebuild their, like, life here. Because obviously they tore down all of their home, tore down their houses, just to come here. Like, dedication. The complete dedication. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if anybody's like, oh, excuse me. Goodness. I wonder if anybody's been able to like complete the fireplace one by accident. Like not where they had to think about it, but like maybe they were already looking at another area and they just were on the boat and they just happened to get to the fireplace one and just walked right in. Like imagine. That would have been funny. Like that's your first experience going in. Okay, that is that one. I forgot where it was for a second. My brain like stopped. Yeah, I think I did. For not this area, the next area. I think it's unlikely since you have to open... Oh, you have to open the dock first, yeah. That is true. That is true. Now I get what you were saying, Fashnak. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, you would have had to, like, think about it. Hello, cereal! So it's hard to accidentally discover. True. That is true. Those are good points. Okay. How are you doing, by the way? Outer Wild is going well. I had to look up a a hint to get past the part I was stuck at though when we first started. The mechanics themselves, I've seen all of them discovered by accident. That is true. Okay, so I will admit was that the first place? Or was that them? I feel like if it was them, I would have seen them. Possibly? I don't know. Wrong place. Either way, I just know I gotta get down here somehow. Because I forgot for a second I gotta go in here first. Forgot. That button. Before I can do anything. Hopefully I will have enough time. Okay. Oh wait, past it. Okay, they are still there. I'm literally up here waiting to see if I hear. just waiting to hear the sound. Because it should be soon. Oh, you do come up here. Oh my god. I didn't realize they actually come up here. That hasn't happened before. I'm gonna die. That's wild though, because I literally remember I felt like I had waited up there for so long one time and they never came up. But maybe it was just because they were waiting for me to come down. Because that was the time that I got jump scared, because then I went to go teleport down and they were right there, ready. But what was there? Was there a teleporter down there? I didn't see one. Look at me, I'm over here just trying to wait for the thing. And now I'm gonna mess up because I did it too soon. Okay. They haven't called it back up yet. I'm trying to wait for the sound. Like any other time, it takes forever. Hold on though, I gotta text my mom. I just realized she had messaged me. Okay. Yo, any other time I hear that sound so quick, and now I can't go up because he's gonna be right there. Like he's literally gonna be right there. This was one of those moments that I wish I had my timer going. to properly know when things should happen. And to know how much time I have left. It's like, when are they going to pass away? Which sounds really bad. Oh, they already ordered. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, there was a whole deer inside of my brother's, like, backyard. I really want to go back up, but, like, I just know that they're just waiting up there for me. And I don't want to have to drive all the way back. Like, I don't want to have to drive. There they go. Okay. There they go. Took them long enough. Okay. Only good thing is that I can actually just run with my light on this time around. I'll hope and pray I can do it quick enough. Oh, hell am I? Okay. Okay, so that's just where those things are. I'm like, now I could just look and see if there's anything at all. 'Cause there's nothing over here. There's nothing I can do. I just wanted to look at these thingies. They're just lights. Oh, wait. Not... Not as I realize I can open them. That happens. It's actually possible to avoid all the aliens in each of the 3 areas altogether. That's something for after completing the game. Okay, cool. Just remember, I also don't want any types of spoilers and things like that too. So, now that I got my hint in the beginning. But let me see what there is to do. And this is still here. Like, this is making me feel like I need to try to go in here or something at some point. Because, like, why is this still lit up? Oh, now it disappeared? That was weird. Oh, maybe it was on the wrong section. That's probably what it was. Okay. So now, the thing though is I don't know the answers to that still. Or do... Yeah, I don't know the codes still. Yeah, that I knew. My problem was that it was on this, which I had opened a gazillion times. So I had kept opening and opening it, and I was like, but there's nothing new. Like, why is it still here? But it was supposed to be for this one. Which was weird. But, that's what happened. So I guess I never opened up the third one and didn't realize I never opened the third one. But it was, like, on the second one. So that's what I thought it was. Alright, so... A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. A library full of blah blah blah. There's a container. Da, da, da. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants and analyzing the eye of the universe. The slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I remember that. Slide that appears to be some sort of error code. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Yes, I saw that, and I think that was because they had died. Slide reel that shows, shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Reveals the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. In a reel that appears to be some sort of error report, it shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Okay, so that's weird. Maybe I never fully wrote the words out before. Yeah, maybe it didn't. That's what I'm thinking. So far, I don't necessarily have any leads because all I have is this still. I can't do this because I don't have the codes. I do know that I can open up these things, I can open those pictures in that place, but they might just all be pictures. So I don't know if it's worth going all the way back. I probably will still check because I will not be able to help myself. I will probably still check, but I'd have to be very, very fast and quick about it, pretty much. But the takeaway I'm kind of also figuring is we saw that the putting down your artifact does in fact show the rest of the world, which was important to know. And then, what was this one? What was the big takeaway of this one? Bear falls asleep. I'm assuming it's the inhabitants part. Oh, you know what's interesting? And I don't know if it's the same, but it would be interesting if that bell doesn't actually wake me up. Like, if I'm in a different area, like, would the bell still wake me up? That's something I feel like I need to check. I need to try. actually. Yeah. I need to try that. The only thing is that, yeah, actually, I want to try that now. I want to see what happens. But what I was going to say is I do feel like one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to try jumping off of my boat while I'm in the transition between caves. I feel like that's going to be something that's important to try. Because I just now thought about the fact that, like, technically speaking, I'm trying to do all of that to not, to, like, wake up them. Like, not to wake myself up. But does the bell work for every single area? Like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's my own fault. Somehow I made it. I don't know how I made it, but somehow I made it. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was not paying attention at all. But now I'm gonna test it. Because, like, yeah, I want to test it. I want to see if I'm asleep in a different tower, if the bell will still wake me up, even if I'm in a different tower. Like, will it just supposedly wake up everybody else? And not me? And then I don't have to go through all of that stuff with, needing to, turn off the lights and wait that whole entire time for them to, you know, disperse, because they'll just wake up or something. I don't know. I want to see what happens. Plus, I technically don't know if, like, are there actually people down there, or are they only down there because I woke them up? You know? Like, I don't know which came first. So I don't know if me going down there will still have them be down there or not. Or if, like, me just standing there in front of the bell for long enough will make it where their spirit wakes up and then they're just not there anymore. Like, imagine. That would suck, but, like, yeah. And I only want to check because so far every time I've gotten woken by the bell, I was in the same area that those people would have been in. So I don't know if that bell is to the specific one, but I'm gonna check. And if I wake up, I'll know. You know? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I still needed to go that way, actually. I can't go that way now, can I? No. Okay. Yeah, I still gotta go that way. Freaking forgot. Hate that for me. Because I gotta be able to, I need to be able to park my boat. Oh, I didn't mean to go straight in here either. This is going to kill my time. No, give me that back. This is what happens when, like, you're talking and also, like, using half brain power, because, like, I'm here, but I'm also kind of not. Like, I'm here, but my brain ain't fully here. But that's how I've been all day. It's been one of those types of days. Pretty much. Alright. Let's do this again. Because even though I want to try out the thing there, I still have to go and sleep someplace else. Like, I still have to go to that one to do the boat part. But I need to go back so I can go to sleep in a different area so that I'm not in that area to test it. Let's see what happens. Because if it works, then that means I don't have to rush to go look around at all of the paintings. And like, even if it's just paintings, I'll at least be happy that I checked. You know? At least I'll know, and then I don't have to wonder and worry. Like, oh man, maybe I missed something. Alright. Oopsie. Not me literally on the edge. Alright. Let's try this again. Do this real quick. Do this as quick as I can. This one. Drop it! Drop it! I'm over here just like banging into everything because my fingers are like, we must go fast. We must go as fast as possible. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Alright. Run on up. Come on, extinguish. I can't believe that one came up. I really did not remember seeing one of those hands. Like, I do not remember seeing one of those things. Oh, I always forget which direction it's coming from. I always forget which direction it is. Alright. You know what's funny? I was going to say, I wonder how fast it is to speedrun Outer Wilds, but then I thought about it. And technically, you could probably complete Outer Wilds very, very quickly within like 10 minutes or less if you know what you're doing, but like, that doesn't take into account like how long it would have actually taken you to like get through the actual game of like trying to figure out the info. Since Outer Wilds is such an info game, like once you know the information, you can bypass everything, you know? Like, so now I'm like, well, would it even technically really be a speed run? Because like, you wouldn't really be doing anything. It would literally just be you knowing the info already. And then you just taking the thing to where it needs to be. The speed run is quite fun, is it? Because wouldn't you just go straight to Ash Twin right away? And then just straight to Dark Bramble? And that's just, that would be it, right? There's a speedrun where they don't use a spaceship. Really? Well, that's interesting. Maybe I need to check out those, like, what a speed run looks like for Outer Wilds, because I honestly don't even know what it would look like. Like, all my brain is saying is you just fly straight to the Ash Twin project, grab the thing, and just go straight to Dark Bramble, and that's it. Like, that would be it. That would be the speed run. I'm not built though for speed runs. I couldn't try. I couldn't do speed runs even if I wanted to. Once I have to go fast, like, my brain is just like, nope. We're gonna shake instead. We're gonna make you bang into walls instead of going fast. Like, there's a segment at the beginning that involves getting launch codes and triggering the statue. Oh yeah, I remember that part too. But you know, like, after that part. And, like, you get the launch codes and things. Like, that would be the game. At least that's what I'd imagine it would be. The first thing you have to do after getting the launch code is die, because dying unlocks sleeping at a campfire to pass time quick. Oh yeah, that is true. Or at least you had to die in the past. Maybe they patched it since. Oh, okay. Maybe. I didn't know that you would have had to die to get to Ash. Like, the first time. Especially since once you take the project out, that core, if you die with it anyway, you're just, that's it. Alrighty. Time to see if my little project will work. Or my little hypothesis is true or not. Because it might do nothing. I may just wake up, you know? I might just wake up. But at least I'll wake up and know, you know? And then if that doesn't work, then I'll just let myself fall into one of these little loading screens. Because now it also makes sense as to why when it gets pitch black dark, you can't even look around and see the cave. Because I was wondering that. Like, why is it that you can't even see the cave when you get that far? I was just like, whoa, is it really just that dark? Which didn't make sense, because even if it was that dark, I should have been able to see the walls of the cave. You know? So, that makes sense. Alright. Time to see if my little theory will work. Alright. Let's go down. Well, up and then down. Because, like, I feel like it's a 50-50 chance, to be honest. Because on one hand, it could very well be linked to just the one that we need that, like, they're asleep in. On the other hand, it could very well be linked to whichever bell you are asleep at. You know? Like, all the bells at all the same time kind of do it. Maybe that's what makes it linked. But I don't know. The fun part is Dark Bramble. They really zoom through that part. See, I would love to see that too. Alright. Moment of truth. Like, the true moment of truth. Okay, so it does do it. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, cool. So it does do it. I want it to be sure. Okay, so now I know that any bell, no matter where I am, will do that. No matter what. Okay, so I'm going to see what happens if I allow myself to fall off the map. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about that. But I'm going to see what happens if I fall off the map. Inside of the cave. That's what I'm going to look at now. You will see how this goes. Not very confident. We will see how this goes. Like, I feel like I'm just going to wake up, like, wherever I'm supposed to be. But if I don't, and something else happens, we will see. You know? We'll see if something else happens. Or not. Oh. Oh. I can walk on this? Huh? Where do I wanna go? So that is... So what is this? What? Oh, I can extinct... Huh? So I just... Okay, so some of them just died. Wait. Oh, wait a second. Uh-huh. Okay, so... Oh, this is amazing. Bruh. This is so cool. I was wondering when that was going to be, like, important, too. Oh, yeah. Extinguish that one. Now, I feel like over there was a thingy. Like, there was a, not a thingy. There was a alert, like, a alarm on the other side. Yeah. Can the alarm see me? Oh. Okay, so I gotta do that first, basically. Oh, wow. That was cool. That was really cool. Alright. Okay, so now I gotta see how to get past the next bell. I wonder if the bell can see you when you turn invisible. Well, not invisible, but when you put down your stuff. Nothing in here, right? Yep, nothing in here, okay. Nothing new to look at, apparently. Oh. My takeoff is terrible. Oh man. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to get past. Unless falling straight down lets me get past too. Or something. Oof. Oh Lord. Okay. There we go. There I am. Alright, so... Why is she... My cat was just screaming. But like everybody's downstairs. So I don't know what just happened. Alright. So I'm gonna go straight to the other one because I know that that one will let me stay longer. And then we will keep on going. I mean, hopefully we're almost done. Not that I'm not enjoying myself, I am. But like, I also know I've been playing this for a really long time now. I actually wasn't expecting to be playing this DLC for so long. And I know part of it is just because I'm dumb and I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, it seems. Alright. Alrighty, let's do this. And then I'll get my artifact because I know there's one on this side. Oh, wrong button. Sometimes I get so used to one over the other, like whether it's the flashlight or the artifact, I go to press that button instead when doing the elevators. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now let's go. We're gonna fall through the floor after we, you know, set up the thing again. I wonder if all the floors leave you at the same spot or if they leave you at different spots. Be interesting. A little itch on my ear. Okay. I do wonder how close I am though to the end, because I also feel like I am going to probably try to end stream soonish, because I did have a bit of a headache before I even started and I don't want to like end with a headache, and I'm still okay, but I don't want to go too long and then like I do get my headache and everything. So that's what I'm trying to see what will happen. Oh. But now I just need to get past those guys. Like, the thing though is that if I leave my artifact, right, and then attempt to go see if that works, the problem just is that, like, then, oh, wrong thing, I'm still gonna need my artifact anyway, because I gotta get to the other side and extinguish. Oh, or I don't need it actually to extinguish it, so I could possibly do it without, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna see when we go. Alright. Oh. this time we should hopefully have almost the full amount of time because we came here first, you know? Like, unless I mess up and don't fall in time or something. Here we go. Alright. Can I walk that way? Like, can I get to over there? We know that if I'm behind it, it's okay. Yeah, because, like, it needs to be up high. Just like, let me check. Okay, now that's getting dark. That's the edge of the map. Okay. It's not that. Maybe my other idea will work then. But either way, I still gotta do the other thing again, so. Okay, got dark. Okay, can I just go across it? This will let me know if I can just go across it and do it. Like, will it still work even if I'm all the way over here? It does! Okay. Okay, so that is still... They'll still see me. Okay, I see, I think. So let's see. I want to have a better look-see. So I'm gonna shove this bad boy over here just to see how this looks. Okay, so actually, I need to be able to see it. Will these things do anything? Are they all the same? Technically? Let me see about trying the same code. So what was this? Like, I don't think they're the same code, but I'm gonna still test it. So we have that little 4-star, little moon, other little moon, and then that. I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth though. So we know that you had that, and then I think that was this moon, then this moon, I think, and then that moon. Yeah, that moon, then that one, then that, then the stars again. Then like, I don't know if it did anything. I feel like it didn't. I feel like it didn't do anything. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. And like, can they see? Like, okay, yeah, there we go. So it does do that. Okay. Then how do I get across then? Because there's that light that shines. And that's the thing that's got me confused, is because I can't just make myself, you know, dark. Let's see. How would I get across that? What light bulb is that, actually? Because that's the only other thing I can think of, is what light bulb is that? What big old light is shining down on there? I believe I came here a certain way. I don't remember how. Like, when I was supposed to come here. Ah, there we go. Is there, like, a light switch or something at the very top? Like... And then what was this? What did this do? Oh, I hear something. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens. I am, like, so confused as to what the spotlight is. And go back and look again. Because the only way I'm getting past that is if whatever, maybe. The only way that I'm getting past that is if whatever spotlight is coming down gets shut off. That way, I could turn dark, and then they won't notice me. Oh, wrong side. I want to put it on the other side so I can look up. See if I can see anything in this darkness. Before the, you know, the time loop takes me. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to happen very soon. Alright. So, where was what? That area, I believe, was the first place. I believe that was the Shrouded, like, lands, or whatever it is. That place... Was that the cliffside? No. that there was the well, I believe, because the well I think was the first one I went into, and it was the big one. So that's the well, which would mean this place was the cliffside. Was there like a big light over there? Are they, unless they're just talking about the, like, I don't know what else it would be. How else? How else do I get over there? How do I turn those things off? Or is there something near here? Is that what it is? Maybe I need to try to get back inside of that one place. Because if I go inside of what's it's called after the flood, if I go in there, maybe there's a big light that I need to extinguish. Maybe that's what it is. Then if I extinguish that light, maybe it'll actually, like, let me through. Because whatever it is, I'm not getting past there yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I shall try. Because I don't think I can get out of this. Like, I don't think I can get out of the little anchor thingy while in it. I believe it's just a one-way, it's just, I'm only able to stay inside. I don't think I can get out. Once I'm in it. You know? I don't believe I can, at least. And even, I don't even think I need to go to sleep inside of this. I think I just need to be outside. So yeah, so I'm gonna see, can I go to sleep? Actually, let me meditate. I'm over here acting like I can't just meditate. So yeah, so I'm gonna go back, but this time I'm gonna go straight through. Not gonna fall through the crack yet. I'm gonna go see if there's a spot that I can turn the tower off first. And then I will see. I also will probably take a very quick break, real quick, so I can eat some food. Because it has been 2.5 hours, pretty much. But I'm going to go a little bit further first, just a little more. I want to do, like, maybe one loop, or at least see if there's a light. If there's a light, then I'm good. If there's not a light, then I'm not. Am I going? Okay, I am. Sometimes I feel like I fly and I don't feel like I'm flying, which makes me nervous. It just makes me very nervous because I just don't feel like I'm doing anything. Alright. And I haven't gone to look at the other area in a while, so I don't even remember if there is anything there. We're gonna check. I'm gonna see. Maybe there's a little lamp or something that I can turn off. You know? Ooh. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm here. Sometimes I land and I really don't know where I land at. Because I land so badly. Alright. Back to the place we were at. Alright. It's funny because before, when it still was saying that there was still something like new to be found over here, I was very, very, very close to trying to explore that secret area again to see if I missed anything, because that's how much it was bothering me, because it even was up there like the last time I played. So the last time I played, I thought it would maybe a glitch because that was weird, like why would there be new info? But then today when I played and it was still there, I was like, well, maybe I did miss something. So I'm happy I realized it really was just a little glitch, you know? That would have sucked if I had actually started to try to explore that area and then found out I never had to. Not me not doing it right. That's what I get for being impatient. Alright. I just want to at least get into the world. And then I will take my break and eat. So, I want to have it where my stuff is set. I'm where I want to be. I have my stuff. I'm good. And then I will go grab food. Oopsie. That's the way I almost made myself fall off the edge. That would not have been fun. I would have been very upset about that, to be honest. Sometimes I really, really miss my jetpack. Really miss my jetpack. When I want to like just be quick, like I could have just jumped straight across the ledge I mean, and made it, but no. But then again, a lot of the puzzles would have been obsolete if like they wouldn't have even been able to be puzzles if we had our jetpacks. Across, go down. Go around. I would say why doesn't our Hearthian ever run? But like, then again, I don't know if I would necessarily run either if I was on someone else's alien area and trying to sneak around. That probably wouldn't be very smart. You know? Probably wouldn't be the best. Alright. The Herthian only does what you want the Herthian to do. It's your story. See, I wanted to run, but they won't run. That's my problem. Okay. Let's see. I need to see, is there a way to turn off some lights? That's kind of what I'm gonna check to see. Or at least what I want to check to see. And that should be for the boat. So I feel like almost every other place has a way to turn off lights. But if this place doesn't, then I'll know. Because maybe it's just the moon. Maybe that's what that is. Yeah, and that's just the inside. Just like before. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, and then that is just the boat, right? Yeah, that's the boat. Okay. Huh, okay. So I guess I will fall through the crack, and then I will take a little break so I can eat. And that seems like what it's gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Here we go. Alright. What if I dropped my artifact here? Hehehe. Looks so cool. Alright. I'm gonna pause it here though, because I'm gonna eat some food. So I will be back. We'll probably go maybe like 30 or so more minutes after I eat, but I am going to be going for about 15 to 20 minutes. So after I come back, we will be on for like a bit longer, because I want to see if I can figure anything else out. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat. So I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I had some chicken tenders, which is why I'm back so quick. So I feel like usually I take a little bit longer, but yeah, I'm back. So, let's see. Like, is there a way to get across? Is it all just that? That's what it seems like. Huh. I feel so like lost and confused. Though like Windome died, but alright. my thing is just like, where is this light coming from? Because it is such a very specific ambient light. You know? So very, very specific. I'm like trying to think of what has that light. And then I think what I'm also wondering is, like, I know that was water. It is not actually water, but like this though, I'm assuming is water. Like, I'm assuming I can't get on this, so I shouldn't be able to walk across this. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that was other stuff. I feel like if I get on it, it will extinguish me, right? Like, yeah. Okay, so that is water. I just felt a need to make sure. I just needed to be sure that it truly was. Alright, so we got this. Put you down. Can use this. Can extinguish it. But what do I do to get across? Like, what is the source of that light? So if I didn't have that light, if I don't have that light, I could get across. But the question is, what is that light? Like, okay, so let me see something. So, does that side truly signify, like, the tower? Like, the only other thing I could think of is, like, needing to turn the tower off. Like, the actual, like, place off. But then, like, I don't know if that's even what I need to do. Because I could always turn it off and then, like, fall down again or something to wake up wherever I need to wake up at. Because if each side signifies where it was, then that would work. Like, cause like if that side is supposed to signify the well, but then that would mean that this middle part would need to signify the cliff. Then this one would need to signify the woodlands. So the only other thing I could think of is like something being put out at over there. Because I don't believe this did any, like, I tried to do it and it didn't do anything. You know, like I did this. Oh, do I not? Oh, I forgot. I don't have it in my hand. I was like, wait, I can't put it down. Of course I can't put it down. It was still in the wrong spot. Okay, like I did this and tried to see if I could do kind of like something similar and like control it or something, but that doesn't seem like that's how it works. Like, by the way, I'm not really looking at the symbols right now. I'm looking to make sure nothing's like moving while I'm doing stuff, and that's not how that one works. So not yet. Maybe soon. But I kind of want to see if I can figure it out still. Kind of want to see if I can figure out what to do. So I'm just so you can kind of know what my mind is thinking. Wait. Hold on. Where's my... There it goes. Is that a... Okay, that's just an underbridge part. That's not something I can walk on, though. I was about to say, is there an underlayer underneath there? Like an underbridge? Because this is the only thing I have left. Oh yeah, I forgot there was that. I haven't been going in here in a while. Okay. Did I go in there already before? Or am I bugging out? I can't remember if I did or not. I'm like, huh? Wait a second. Have I gone there yet? Now I'm gonna have to check. So it was... First off, I need to die. There we go. We'll go right back though. I don't know how much time I have. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying a ton of attention. So we're just gonna have to see. And hope for the best. If suddenly my world starts crashing down, then we'll know that I have lost time. Or I should say more so, if the geometric pattern appears, I will know. Okay, so that must have been them. Which may possibly mean I don't have time. But, oh, I just realized I'd never actually told you what I was thinking of doing. That shows you how off my brain is. So, I'm thinking of going to the place that has the well and pretty much extinguishing its light. I'm gonna try to turn off the light to the well. See if that does anything. I mean, I personally don't think it will, but I'm still gonna check, because I don't know. I was like, I might check seeing about that, because I can't think of any place else, really, where I need to extinguish it. Like, I mean, this place, too, is another option that I could try extinguishing it, but, like, I don't know where there might be a light that I could turn it off or something. I mean, it might not even be it. But I just want to check. But now also I want to check to make sure that there's nothing to be found in that one area. Because I looked here. This is where originally I was like, oh, maybe I need to extinguish the, like, whatever lights are over here. But there's nothing to extinguish here. I honestly didn't find anything over here. Besides, like, the little vision or whatever. So I didn't find anything over here, really. So yeah. So, let's see. See if I can make it in time. Yep, knew it. Knew it was coming. But I had already been in there for a while, so it makes sense. Because right now, the only one that I'm still trying to figure out is the side with the alarms. And the only other place I know that has alarms is the well. And I don't know if it's true, but it seems like maybe, possibly, whatever is on whatever side is for that land. So, like, I'm assuming the side with the codes for the woodlands, for example, that's where the secret area was too, behind it, if that makes any sense. I will see. Anything new? No. Okay. Alright. How is your night going, Norwood? I feel like I have something stuck in my teeth. That's what I get for not checking. I think it was chicken. Because I had tenders during my little break. Oh, let's see if I can do this quick. I can't. Thank you. Pirate, hello. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, aside from, you know, I think it was yesterday. Aside from yesterday, I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. So how have you been? How have you been doing? I will give you a shout out in a moment. Whoopsie. Well, not me going behind everything. I'm such a good driver today. Like, amazing driver today. Wouldn't you guys say so? I also love the way they did the water droplets on your helmet. Because it really does feel like you are getting soaked. Whenever it splashes up a little too hard, and it just like drips all over. This game though is so, like or I should say this DLC is so interesting though, with how you really gotta just kind of hope and figure things out on your own, because I like low-key don't know what I'm doing, but also kind of do, but also don't know what I'm doing. And that has been me for almost the whole game. Especially when, like, I don't have, like, when I've already gotten the new information from various parts, and now it's just up to me to find more things to discover. Like, this one really makes you just have to, you just gotta look around. Or else you just won't find the stuff. You won't even know. Wrong button. Yeah, there we go. You just won't know. Like, at some point, probably soon, I'm gonna go inside of there because, like, I just noticed that today, that there's a whole gap. And it seems like it's nothing, really. I don't think it's anything important, but my curiosity is going to get the better of me, and I'm going to check to make sure. Like, I'm gonna jump in there. Alright. So, first order of business, we gotta turn on the thing. We're gonna go all the way to the well. We're gonna turn on the area where the boats are, because that's where I need to go. Oopsie. Okay. I mean, after I do this segment again. I feel like that is all I've been doing today, or tonight, I should say. The only good thing is that as long as the lights are on, I don't have to worry about the aliens. Like, they're just chilling watching movies. They really don't care about me. Like, even in the well, they really don't care about me. They just want to do their thing. They're just chilling in their houses and their homes. You know? Just trying to go about their business. It's once you turn the lights off, that's when they get all annoyed at you. They're like, what are you doing? Like, why are you over here interrupting my me time? That's what they say. Like, even when you bother them, because I did bother I bothered one of the aliens on purpose. The one that's watching TV in this one, I bothered it. I, like, kept flashing my light at its face, because I wanted to see what would happen if, like, they would leave or if they would move. And they did move, but they didn't come out. Like, either I didn't aggro him enough, or he just kind of gets up, maybe he looks around for a second, and then he leaves. I think that's his thing. Or that's their thing that they do, I should say. So, nothing happened. So they just stayed there. But if this doesn't work, then maybe what I might do is I might ask a question, and then y'all can tell me like yes or no or something like that, maybe. To see if I'm on the right track. But I'm gonna first try to go inside of that painting, because I don't think I did. Something about it, I don't feel like I did it. And like, even though I think I saw that image, part of me also feels like maybe I didn't. I don't know, because I don't think I got it open enough. But I also can't remember, because I haven't been inside of there in a while. So like, even if I did see it, I don't even think I remembered enough. So like, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I went into this room or whatever, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna attempt to try. Alright. Oh, I did this last time too. I completely forgot. Okay. I forgot I have to go to the other place first. Oh, I hate this. Alright. I gotta go to the other place first. Oh yeah, I can use my jetpack. Forgot. I bet you the exact same thing is gonna happen as the last time. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I'm so upset I forgot. And it's like, what's funny is that I remembered, but my brain forgot the process. Like, I remembered that I needed to go to that area so I could turn on the boat area, but my brain forgot I have to go to that area first so I can turn the boat area on, so that then I can go do what I want to do. Hate when that happens. So hopefully I'll be good. Hopefully we'll make it in time. I kind of just want to get there so that I can get inside of the spot in time. You know? I would like to get there before you know what happens. Which is a little tight, probably. Might not. Because I think the last time this happened to me, the save, like, it fell as I was getting out of my boat. I'm trying to refrain from, like, meditating like, you know, I normally do. Considering I learned that that's like the worst thing for me to do, apparently, in this game. Okay. I have at least made it up here. Thankfully, though, this one has a little more time. We'll turn. But that's fine. Oh yeah, and let me do the thing, because I just realized. I said I would do it, and then I didn't do it. Oopsie. Okay. Turn on this. So, like, I know technically I 100% can just stay here and do the thing I want to do, but I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally die. Or, like, get pulled out of it because I waited too long. So... there they go. So, jump off. So I can go to the spot I want to go to. Okay, perfect. You know what that can... oh yeah, I forgot I have my jetpack. This always happens. I always forget I have my jetpack after the fact. Okay. Great. Ooh, can I be that person? Oh, I love that for me. Can I go across? Love that for me. We love a convenient wooden bridge floating along the path. Come on, come on, come on! Alright, then I guess I just gotta swim it. Because I gotta get over here. I will get here. I'm not doing like what I did last time, where I accidentally let myself just not make it. Down. Now we'll go back up and do the stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll have enough time to go around. That's why I'm so upset that I messed up. So now I'm just wasting my time. And this is sometimes why I just end up, you know, meditating instead, because I'm like, I could attempt to get there in time and then just not have enough time, or I could just meditate and know I have enough time and do it the first time. And that's why I usually would end up getting stuck in the loop of meditating really quick, because I know everything is so time sensitive. It just so happened that me being time sensitive is what made me not be able to progress earlier. Oh, oopsie. Okay. What's funny is that if I would have just, you know, went to the place first, like I should have, I could have even just stayed there until the tilt. If I really wanted to. I could have stayed there until the tilt and did the whatever thing I'm about to do. And probably been fine. But no, I didn't. I didn't do that. Why would I do that? Okay. I always forget that I can just shine my light on it still and make it come faster. I always forget. Alright. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I just feel like I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be too late. I just really feel like that's gonna be what's gonna happen. Because I feel like that's what always happens every time I mess up. Every time I mess up and go to the wrong one first, this happens, I think. Because it is surprisingly so close. Like, to the time of us, like, disappearing when the second drowning happens. Because the first drowning is, like, halfway through. So, what do you have, like 6 minutes maybe? When the second drowning happens? Which is not a lot. Because I just want to go in here. Something about the way that the staircases look when it's just so dark. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so... yeah. So then what was it? Was it in the other place? 'Cause I don't think it was. Because they just had the first two out. Yeah. Do I have to extinguish all of them? Or was I supposed to leave? Because it's like they came in, or whatever. So I think this was also something that I was confused about. Because I was like, trying to do this. And I couldn't figure it out. Or maybe it is in the other world that it's supposed to be. I'm gonna have to try it again. So I'm gonna meditate. I'm trying to remember if I did the thing or if I didn't do the thing, and if I didn't do the thing, if I just couldn't remember how to do the thing. Because I know that I went to, like, or maybe I have to set it up a specific way? Because, like, they literally had went in the regular world, then went to sleep, then came back with the thing, the artifact, and walked through. So maybe I'm doing the order wrong. I'm probably doing the order wrong. Probably what I'm doing. Either way, though, it seems like I probably should go to this other place first. I'm also wondering, and this is something that anybody who's played can let me know. I know that everything is subjective because it depends on how fast you figure things out. But roughly, is there like a lot left? Is there like technically really not that much where if I wanted to I could actually finish it tonight? Or is it where I could probably do another stream and then finish it next stream? You know? Or like the stream after that, or whatever it is. But by that judgment, because it's already like 10 o'clock. So I personally am gearing up to get ready for bed. Okay, so I theoretically have 2 hours left. And that isn't factoring in me not comprehending everything, right? Considering that I keep missing key things. Keeping in mind that you could also have 20 hours left. Got you. Cool. Depending just on how stuff goes. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. So then, I think I will do this loop. And I think this will be my last loop of the night. Because I can deal with 2 hours or more of streams. You know? I just didn't want it to be where technically I literally just needed to get like one thing done and it would be done in 30 minutes. You know? Like that's not what I wanted. Because then I'd start upstream and then I'll figure it out and be done in 30 minutes. Not that that's a bad thing. I could always start another game, but you know. So, figured that's a good question, so I know. Because then sometimes you're like, oh, I feel like I'm at the end, I feel like I'm at the end. And then those are the nights that, like, you accidentally will be streaming for 7 hours because you keep thinking that you're close to the end, but you didn't realize you actually had, like, 3 hours left. I just realized what I was doing. I need to go in here. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, just roughly. Because I'm noticing that already with the DLC. The DLC really... It really kind of tries to hold it from you, in a way. You know? Like, it really... Oh, wait. I needed to actually go inside the other part first. I wanted to go down into the cave first. Almost forgot. So, but yeah, it doesn't tell you what to do at all. Like, you know how usually I feel like I used to, with the base game, I could use the maps and the info really to help me, like a lot. And it could help guide me. Like, yeah, the ship notes still can guide you, but it's really off of your own willpower. Like, you have to be curious enough to go search the stuff. You're not gonna know. Just like how you don't see ship notes when you're in that other world. Which I actually, a kind YouTuber decided to comment on my archive thing, and they were saying that the reason why is because it's all connected to your spacesuit, which makes sense. That would be why you would get ship notes on most things, but not like when you're in the other world. Okay. So that's the light. So then how did that light get lit? Because pretty much it seems like this light needs to be lit up. You know? But these are all white. Huh. Interesting. Because they did light that one up. Though I don't know how I'd light it up. Okay. I don't know. I mean, unless I can bring a light in there. But that's so much work. really want to see if I can get to this thing that I want to get to. You know what it is, Fashnik? I actually keep forgetting to figure it out. I literally keep forgetting to go to it. Because in my brain, I've already gotten rid of it. Like, it should be gone. So every time I end stream, I just forget. And then I get back on stream and I'm like, oh snap, it's still there. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to remember. I'm gonna do it right after stream. Like, right after stream, I'm gonna make sure I go in and turn it off. Because it is annoying that it still pops up. And you're close, it just depends on how long it takes for you to get past the bridge. Okay. You know what's funny? That's kind of what I had a feeling. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. Like, if I can get past the bridge, it's like smooth sailing. Maybe not smooth sailing, because there's probably still more stuff. But, like, probably getting past the bridge is part of it. Some mod can just time out the bot if you want the messages to go away until you turn it off. I don't think I have a mod in right now, so that's why. So I'm just gonna do it after I finish, because I'm only gonna be here till the end of this loop, and then I'm gonna end off for the night. So I won't be on for that much longer, anyway. So I'll just wait it out and do it. I love how, like, they just decide to post again, like, right after I say that. Not like they decide to, they're probably on a timer, but, like, I love how that came up as I was talking. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out, it's not gonna be that long. Oh yeah, I gotta jump off the ledge. Forgot. Because I need to make my way to the other place before everything falls, so that I can have more time. I was gonna jump, but it was just gonna be too much. I was probably gonna fall in the water and not make it. That wouldn't have been fun. Alright. So yeah, so hopefully next Friday then will be the last Echoes of the Eye stream, considering it's been going on for ages. What is, like, how many months has this been now? It's been so many months now. Come on, come on, come on. I need you to make it. I need you to make it. I need you to make it. Okay, great. Oh, I just realized I still need to get to the boat. That's important. I still need to get to the boat. Not very fun, okay. Because it takes so long. It takes me so long to get to the part where I can get to the boat. Which is why I'm over here running every time. Alright. See, ran into the wall. Alright. See if I can get there quick enough. Knowing me, I might not, but we're gonna try. I just want to see if turning off the light does anything. That's literally what I'm going to try to do. And it might not. It really might not do anything. But I want to try. I want to see. I want to see what happens. Because essentially, I don't even need to face the aliens that are out there. I just want to turn off the light at the well. And, you know, oh yeah, I didn't do it. Turn off the light at the well, and then I'll just jump to my death into the water. I'll meditate back, like, sleep back into it, and then go into the abyss and see if it does anything. Will I have time though? That's the question. Will I have the time to do all of that? I do not know. And also, will all of it be for nothing? Might. Genuinely might. It 100% has a possibility to have been for nothing. But I'm gonna still attempt. I'm still gonna try. And if it doesn't work, at least then I'll know that it doesn't work, and then I can go in on next Friday with a fresh mind and try to figure out fresh ideas without being stuck on trying to figure out this one. Since, you know, that tends to be what happens, is I get stuck on an idea and I want to see it through, see if it works. You know, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I'm hoping that's the first one. That should hopefully be the first one, which should mean I'm halfway through my time. Because if it's the second one, then I'm not gonna make it. But if it's the first one, I should make it. I should. But watch, I bet I'm gonna turn off this light and it's not gonna do anything. I have a feeling it's not gonna do anything. But, you know, sometimes to figure out the answer, you gotta do stuff that doesn't work, you know? So, we're gonna see. I'm also getting a little chilly in my room, but I also know if I turn it off, I'm gonna be cold. I mean, too warm, probably. That's the word I meant to say. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. I'm over here shaking, like, please go faster. I want to get there already. Okay. Here. Go up this way. I'm gonna go do the loop-de-loop. Just gonna go straight through. So I'm not even gonna be over here worrying about those guys, because I'm not trying to go inside. I literally just want to see if this will work. Don't think it will, but what if it did? Alright. Because my thing is just like, I just feel like I have to turn off some sort of light. Now, will it be this one? I don't know. It might not be it. It genuinely will probably do nothing. Genuinely will probably do nothing. But I still can't help but want to try to see. Can't help myself. Alright. Going to... Now, that was weird. How did I... Oh, maybe I fell on a rock first? Because I'm like, how did that happen? Could have sworn I fell in water. Could have sworn I fell in water, but whatever. I woke up anyway. Even though some of these, like, deaths and stuff that they have has to be terrible. Has to feel like the worst dreams ever, but they're not dreams. Which is just sad. I'm preparing myself to be wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do feel like I'm probably wrong. But I still can't help myself but to try. You know? Like, despite it, I just still have to do it. It's a compulsion. Yep, okay. Well, it was an effort. I tried my best. Okay, so I know that doesn't work. That wasn't a thing. Which means there's some other way to maybe turn that bad boy off. And it's like, on one hand, it sometimes looks like there's an under part, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes it looks like there's an under part I could walk across, but like, when I do that thing, or whatever, you know, when like you leave this here, there isn't. Like, it's really just the regular ledge. Like, there's not an under area, technically. So I'm like, huh. What to do? So I will probably be figuring this out next time. Because there's the bridge, and then those are just the railings above it. And I can't tell where that light is coming from. But it's coming from something. Like there is a light, and it shouldn't just be the moon, because if it was the moon, then every place would have ambient lighting and whatnot. But there is some place has that light. Or at least I think. We'll see. If I can't figure it out, I'll ask next week. But in my brain, some place has that light. Because that light is coming from somewhere. Where? I don't know. But it's coming from somewhere. You know? And then this thing, I just want to see it again. Because I did see this the last time. Because I remember I tried to get into the thing. Yeah, we went into there. We went into the cave, went all the way up. But here, showed us the tower. Took the artifact. Also, they left, but the lights were off on some of them. We went to sleep. Came back. Well, that was somewhat perfect timing, maybe? So, I need to then to go to sleep in that building. That's what I'm thinking. I need to go to sleep in that building to light up that light that's upstairs. Because as long as the lights aren't on in the main building, I probably can't get into the other building. Into the virtual one with the painting. So if I want to go into that one, I have to be asleep in that one. I can't just be asleep someplace else and do it. I don't believe. If that's even the case. But yeah, stuff to think about. But I am going to end it here. It's almost 10:30. I'm going for about 4 hours. I would like to chill and lay down. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm at least happy that I've gotten past the fire. Even if I did have to check a hint, I'm at least happy I'm past that. So next Friday, we will be playing Outer Wilds again. Hopefully, maybe it might be the last one. Next Friday, I'm going to attempt to see if I can get into that wall that we just saw. I'm going to see if I can get into that wall. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get past that bridge. If I do need a hint or a slight nudge, I will let y'all know. But, yeah, I'll let y'all know on Friday, like next Friday while I'm playing, if I want a nudge. I'm going to try to go in there. I'm also going to check out the little cave that's in the regular world, because I just want to go inside of it and see what is happening. The one that's like blocked by the boats. I wanted to go in there, but let me actually swap screens because I just realized I'm still in here, and I'll also put on a little bit of light music as I talk to you guys. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow is community game night, so I will be playing Stardew Valley. I'm gonna ask again in the Discord and even maybe on Twitter to kind of check and see if you guys still want the community game night for tomorrow, since I know that it is Memorial Day weekend. And so far, the reason why I've been going forward with it is because nobody has told me otherwise, but I also haven't gotten any response about it, so I don't know if that's good or bad. So if you want to be able to take part in community game night, but you know that you won't be able to because of the day, do let me know. You can let me know on Twitter underneath the poll, or if you're in Discord, you can let me know in the Discord. For people who also do not know, let me pop up the thing real quick. If you would like to join the Discord, this is how you do so. If you're a sub, then you automatically are able to. You just have to go to your settings, then connections, and then you should be able to find my channel. If you have your Discord connected to Twitch, and if you are a follower and you want to join it, then you just have to wait until you get 6,000 tokens or channel points. That way we kind of weed out the trolls and things like that, because I want to make sure anybody in the Discord are like people who want to be in the Discord, if that makes sense. So, but I'm looking to see who we're gonna raid tonight. I might raid Valkyrie. may raid Valkyrie. Because Roger just started. Like, just started. So, I may raid Valkyrie. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, Valkyrie is playing some Apex. Let me get the raid started and going for everyone before I start saying my goodbyes, as always. Great, she's just right here. Okay, cool. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. You can feel free to copy down the raid message, which I will do as well, so we can go show her some love. I will also make sure I go do the stream sticker thing, because it is being super aggressive now. Like, it is making sure that it sees that you guys see to do stickers. There we go. Also, if you want to check out my links, you can feel free to. My commissions are ending this month, so closing out my commissions for June, just FYI. But my art shop is still up. You can find my Instagram on there, my Twitter on there, my coffee, all that stuff, my newsletter. All those things are on my Linktree. So, on that note, I'm gonna say goodnight. I hope that you guys have a good weekend. I will see you tomorrow, possibly, if you guys still. Yeah, I have to edit stream stickers, because what in the world? Like, it literally just showed like 2 seconds ago. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna say goodnight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully next week will be the last Outer Wilds Echo of the Eye stream. But if not, then you'll see me again for another Friday. But yeah. Peace. Have a good weekend.